So hey everybody. So first off, I'm really sick, so please forgive me if I have to step away or if I'm leaning over to blow my nose a lot. But let's get started with this because I'm super psyched to try and play some more. I've been wanting to play all day, but I've just been so sick. But I think we're gonna try a little bit at least. So last time we were here, and we kind of failed big time when we tried the fight. I'm gonna try bringing him over here to start this fight.
Our Father, who presideth over us all.
The cat's eyes are clouded and grey, but it stares at you with acute intensity. Its eyes clear, and it shakes its head, confused.
I just wanted to see if touching it with him would do it.
Why don't you join us in a round of cards? First hands on the house. Chuff to you, Chief. Here are your cards. You're up first.
You glance at your hand. 2 purple monarchs. A hard hand to beat.
Quite the hand,
We're gonna do
Freshy.
the same as we did the first time, even
Unfortunately,
though
2 is less than 5, and that's how many purples I've got. I reckon that makes me the winner. I'm sure the Reds told ya. No one gets along without paying the interment fee. So, are you really gonna make this so hard, Freshy? We'll see about that, Freshy.
Our Father, who presideth over us
then let's do shit. Let's bring up this. Shit.
Lizard Wizard.
Hey Max, how you doing? I mean, I guess I know how you're doing, but... Get him out of the fire, turn him around, and then I will do... Ooh. Okay, wait, hang on, hang on. Okay, so there is somebody over there. Can I like hit both of them? Hey, go! Shit, I just burned myself.
Send us your children.
Oh, but I've almost killed somebody.
Divine. Fading.
I'm gonna have to try this again. But... Okay, hang on. I think that I might actually have this time. I think I know what I'm gonna do. Except for myself. Burning myself doesn't work out so well.
We'll
Okay.
see about that, Freshie.
Okay, so if I can come over here.
Our Father.
And then we're gonna do... Then I'm gonna do...
I'll yield to none.
Well, I literally just started this, so I started as a summoner, and that's about pretty much all the abilities that I have right now. Because I literally just started. Over here. I'm gonna summon. That. And then
Send us your children, your supplicants. May you divine.
let me just take her far away so that I can make him waste AP trying to get to me. Holy shit. Let's bring him back out of that, and then we'll go
Mine.
do that. That's only one. But that's two. So I'll just do this. And I'll skip. Shit. Damn it! Oh, I was so close too. Okay, hang on. Okay, so 4 more.
I'm ready.
Oh, not even gonna happen. I'm gonna have to restart, I think. We'll try this one more, and then I'll just give him his money. Because this is brutal. It says so that this is supposed to remove burning, but it's not removing my burning. Okay. Okay, let's just restart this, because I do not think this is going to go anywhere. Unless...
Fading.
Uh-oh. It's not that it's too hard. It's that I'm still kind of learning how to do the fights and stuff. I think it'll be better once I actually figured everything out. To be fair, I'm not even sure if I'm supposed to be fighting these guys this early on. Like, I literally just landed on the island. So we're gonna try this one more time.
Go on then. Whatever pennies you've got in your pocket ain't worth my breath. But don't
We'll
you
just
go
do
telling
this.
Griff I was soft on you. Another inmate, but you wouldn't guess it.
Like, my
Runs
guess
this
is that I'm
place
not
like
supposed to be
Dallas
fighting them this
herself.
early.
Shouldn't be too hard to find him in the kitchen, but he doesn't
Like,
take
they've all
too
got
kindly
way
to
more
your
health than I
kind.
do. And there's 3 of them. So my guess is I'm just not supposed to be...
Our Father, who presideth over us all.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, though, is what happened. So, like, I am level 2, but I'm also, like, just started and have, like, nothing, so...
What of him?
Greetings, child. Frightful far from home, ain't you? Visited your ancient empire myself a long time ago. The Divine's light sure shines on your kind. I know that all too well. I feel his absence within my very blood. I pray for his safe return. I pray for it all the time.
Yeah, what of it? Grab it in, you gobblers, the both of you!
If you don't like the game, Topsy, you can fold.
No, just because the pair of you are filthy cheating liars don't mean I can't beat ya!
Can I talk to the rest of the guys?
What you doing here? Didn't Griff already take one of them ears of yours? Bloody freaks.
What is it, weirdo? Your coin's gathering in a cave to the east. Head there if you want to keep your face in one piece. Whatever. And say hello to Ruler for me when you get there, eh?
The cat's eyes are clouded and
Oh,
grey.
nothing new to say. I should like mark some of the stuff for sale. I should change my weapon. There we go. Which I think I have to mark all the stuff as red. I did read it all before.
I don't think I ain't watching. That's your fifth blue jester this round.
The woman is scrabbling at her throat, as though she can hardly breathe.
Don't touch me. You're too close. This collar, this place, it's squeezing the life from me. Do you? You seem fine. Don't you feel how tight this collar is? And there's nothing we can do.
Her hands move again to her throat. She seems to try to make space between her neck and the collar, but there's no space to be made.
I don't know the ancient empire ditties. Got nothing spicy enough to keep my mind off this place for a few bars. Don't break your head vain now. Been that long since you've been home, has it? Yeah, pity. Pity.
But why? When another divine arises, will
Oops.
source change back?
The kin's brow knits together, then apart and back again. He seems to be swimming deep in his thoughts and doesn't
This
look up as you
music is
approach.
just like, I love this music so much. I realize what it reminds me of. This music reminds me of the song from the end of the previous season of Game of Thrones. Often as if the ground is really as interesting as all that.
The ground? I don't know what you... I'm just trying to work it out. What happened? Why?
Ask him what's on his mind.
My mind? What else, kin? I'm wondering why. All of this. Source, the Voidwoken, the Divine. Why?
Why is a mystery? All that matters is what
No
you do
doubt
now.
the two are related. Perhaps if we can reverse the cause of our misfortunes, we can stop this madness before it goes any further.
Give us a smile. We may be here, but at least we're alive. And ain't the sun rather fine on your face to boot?
Let's go see what's this way. A crab? I can talk to this crab? Get over here, crab. I want to talk to you.
Quite right. Do seek my counsel. I highly recommend it. There isn't much to say. It's the portent of it all. I can feel it. The revelation will be world-changing. I just know it. And justified it is too. You will be a witness to wonders, I assure you. As certain as the sun, such is my conviction.
Ha! Collared like a dog. A very tall, very scaly dog. I'd pity you, but Sceptre the Ineffable has no patience for weakness.
Ask the crab what it's doing
Laughing
here.
in the faces of my enemies, of course. Little do they know, the most powerful sorcerer the world has ever known scuttles on their very shores.
Ask if
But
there's
of
any
course,
way up.
they'll happily dump your maggot-ridden corpse into the sea when they're through with you. Ha! Of course, precious. But which is worse, the cure or the disease? This power is my birthright, same as yours, but one of us has grown to astounding heights and the other has sunken to depths too humiliating to describe. Pity. Sorcerers dance while magistrates pull the strings. Fools all! Their tomfoolery won't save them from the destruction the void shall wreak upon them.
Oh, I hear somebody. wet. Whoa, that's an angry crocodile. Let's go this way first. I think I heard somebody that we might go to get.
Twists and rubs and tweaks the nubs. He strokes and pokes like all the blokes. You say he'll come on, you stubborn hunk of garbage.
The dwarf's fingers clamp around a splintered chunk of wood nailed to the skeleton of an old ship. His whole body strains with the effort of wrenching the plank free, to no avail.
Ah!
Ask what he wants, the waterlogged old plank.
You like to know.
The dwarf spits into each of his calloused palms and rubs them together, before placing them both back on the plank and pulling.
Bleeding nail must be charmed or something. Go on then, give it a go.
You grab the plank and pull, but strain as you might, the pesky plank doesn't budge.
I was gonna say, he definitely does sound familiar.
Forget it. Thanks for trying, though. You're a good kid.
You get a good look at the hearty fellow, broad as a hull and sunburnt from all sides. His beard is a cascade of meticulous plaits, each one braided through with golden medallions.
Yeah, that's what I mean. The voice sounds very familiar, but at the same time, it's kind of like stereotypical dwarf. He sounds kind of like Bran Bronzebeard too.
He winks and flips a gold coin toward you. It makes a long, high arc, glinting in the sun, and lands squarely in your hand.
For your trouble. No, but I'd hoped to build something with it that would be worth 1,000. It were a fool's errand thinking I could make something out of this heap, but I couldn't help myself from trying.
He sucks a finger and holds it up to the wind, testing the breeze.
Winds like these, she would have capsized before she reached the break. Well, on to plan B.
He gives you a wry look, as though deciding whether to trust you.
Aye, was planning to build me a raft and paddle off. I've got business north of here, in a town called Driftwood. Far be it from me to miss an appointment. Why don't we make a deal then? You help me get out of this place, and I'll do the same for you. That's the spirit.
He lifts an invisible cap and bows with the grace of a courtier.
Pleased to make your acquaintance. The name's... well, the name's dead and buried. What matters is what they call me. Beast.
Why does this one have a star? Let's find out.
Well, that's quite the story now. Let's save it for a better day. Say when we finally make it off this damn island. Suffice to say, I'd at least be Captain Beast in better times. I'm out of a ship at the moment, though. Even a salty old dog like me's got to sweat on dry land now and then. Anyhow, we're a team now, so the me is not half as important as the us. Let's get down to brass tacks. Fighting, I mean. I've been up and down the realm so often it'd make your cabbage spin, and I've picked up a few tricks along the way. Truth be told, I've grown fond of crushing and casting. A battle mage, if you like. But there's not so important as team dynamics. So what'll it be?
What should we make him? Should we just make him what he is? For now, anyways. Sure.
Then it's settled. Capital. Well, that's that
Neither do
sorted.
I haven't played this
Onward
before,
then.
so.
I've got to.
Okay, let's go check up here first. Let's try killing this crocodile. Which barrel? Oh, they already did that. Fuck. Shit, if I cast thingy here, then they're gonna blow up me. So. Oh shit. I feel like I maybe shouldn't be fighting things yet. Holy crap. They aren't easy, but very worth it. Okay, hang on. I need to try this again, and I need to keep in mind that that oil barrel is there. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking, is I think that I shouldn't be fighting things yet. I think I should just explore first. So we're gonna do that. Because it's not going so well.
Come on, you stubborn.
The dwarf.
Wouldn't you?
The dwarves. You grab.
Well,
You get a good.
I'd offer you for your trouble. No.
He sucks.
Winds like these. She would have.
He gives you a.
Aye. Was planning to build me a raft and why don't we make a deal then? That's this.
He lived.
Pleased to make your acquaintance. Well, that's sufficed. Anyhow, let's get down to. I've been up and down the. Then it's settled.
There we go.
Capital. Well, that's that sorted.
Or custom characters. Yeah, I'm not sure what I'm gonna do with my characters yet.
Ha! I found you, didn't I? Red, they said. Red, then dead.
Okay, guys, 1 second. I'm just gonna go get a bottle of water. I'll be right back. I have no idea what this is, but I guess we'll see.
Not an attempt, mate. Not if I can bloody help it. Time's up, Your Highness. Let's dance. It's stabbing time.
How much AP do I have left? 2? That's what I wanted to do. Okay, so let's do this. Lady Catty, thank you for the follow. Thank you very much. Has special events every now and then. Ah, that's pretty cool. Oh, it's got blocked. Shit, man. Okay, wait, hang on. So if I do... Shit, I need to heal him though. Does everybody have a healing potion or is it just one? Okay, everybody does. I'm gonna use that. And then I'm gonna do... Yes. Nope, did not work. Should probably use that. Or else he's gonna die. Let's move him away a little bit. What happens if I put this in water? Oh, it gets a wood totem? I thought I'd get like water or something. Shit.
Prepare yourself.
It says that that's supposed to remove burning, so why doesn't it? The C doesn't count for some reason. That's kind of silly, but okay. Pyromancies, by the way. I thought about it, but I want it to be like a summoner kind of thing. I mean, come on, you gotta give me credit though. I did pick the fire-breathing race. I did make myself a fire breather. Shit, he's gonna die. Yeah, he died. Okay. I can bring him back to life. Can I do it? Shit, how did he get physical armor back?
damned
There we
nuisance
go.
these assassins are.
Got him.
It's their frightful manners I mind the most, really.
The cat's eyes are clouded and grey, but its eyes...
Whoa, he had a lot of good stuff. Like, well, I don't know if it's good stuff, but he had a lot of stuff. I don't have anybody with identify yet, though. An identifying glass? Oh, okay, that makes sense. Well, in the past, you'll do so again. Use true good with slaughter and cast and bow screen. Oh. It's hot. Come join me at the fire. Come join me around the spot. That's how we make our dinner.
The woman looks out on the gently lapping waves. She seems totally at peace, but as you
It's
approach,
great.
she
Okay, so then
turns
I need
you
to
with
get
a
an identifying
cheerful
glass
smile.
somewhere.
Haven't seen you around here before. New? Well, don't worry too much if you have a hard time settling in. Takes a while to get used to the place. You here alone?
She gives you a long look.
You keep them friends of yours close, eh? Some of us haven't got anyone at all anymore. Not much in this world someone you love can't make better. Used to be I had a family, a husband, and a little boy. We were healers. Source was in our blood. Then they brought us here. I couldn't stop them from taking my boys from me when they did. Reckon they were cured. Maybe even released. Don't know why the Reds didn't take me too. Now I'm just waiting for him to call my name. Waiting and remembering. Thank you kindly, sweetheart. I do appreciate it. They were good lads. Too good for this place. In some ways, I'm glad they got out quickly. Listen to me, bubbling on like a cauldron. You're sweet
I
to
need to
listen.
identify it.
And
That'd be
yes,
awesome.
they were lovely. Totally lovely. I'll see him again before I'm gone for good. That's for certain. You run along now, darling. You shouldn't spend what little time you've got left here
Ooh, I
listening
can
to
get
her
one.
bleeding heart moan.
Tides in and out and in again.
Can I give her like random stuff?
Tides in and out and in again.
Ah. Sure.
and smell.
Oops, no, I wanted to. Sweet. Now I can identify that thing, though.
Tides in and out and in again.
Well, that was rather fun, wasn't it? I do find it ever so invigorating to cut a cutthroat's throat. Oh, one gets used to this kind of thing so quickly. This is hardly the first time someone's filled some poor fool's purse and bid him kill the prince. I'll tell you what, though. Whomever wants me out of the picture will have to do a lot better if they seek to get the better of me. All those bumblers they've sent so far mark a mere insult to my swordsmanship.
Okay. Now I can identify it. I should probably put this on the Red Prince since he's kind of my tank right now.
Cow, cockle, plant.
Is that so good? 13 magic armor. I have like no idea what stuff is right now.
Tides in and out
But
and in again.
I'll take it.
Here you are. I wonder what keeps you. Tell me your tale. We are unfamiliar, yet familiar. We are the same material, you agree? I am very curious. So tell me your tale. Start from the beginning. Start from where you come.
Oh, the far off land from which you travel.
I see. Now tell me more. Tell me what you do. Tell me what you find. I understand. Now tell me how your story ends. Ah, you want reunion. Life is lonesome. Yes, life is lonesome. We can see the things we lose, not with our eyes, but with our hearts. This ruby does the trick. It is nothing. Many fragments swirl on my shore. See what I gather.
Oh, wow. I'm like, no way I can afford any of that right now. Not even close. That's pretty insane though, Gal.
Patience now. Patience.
Puppy!
Oh, hey. I'm Buddy. It's no use anyway.
The Togetoose's nice juicy leg. Aww.
The dog tentatively sniffs the offering, then grabs it between its teeth and swallows it.
You're nice. Emmy would have loved you. She was my mate for the last 7, carry the 2, plus 50. 5 years! The Magisters, they took her.
Aww. You saw the doggy's really bad at maths. Oh, that's mean.
I love you.
I know, right?
Say, let me show you something.
Ooh.
The dog focuses at the cat at your feet, baring its teeth and growling. The cat's eyes are clouded and grey, but it stares at you with acute intent.
Where does the key go to?
What do you think in messing with Griff's Sebille? The Queen's beard. It looks like you lost a fight with a claw hammer. Reckon you're in need of something to heal yourself up, eh? School of Hard Knocks, University of Life, Academy of this and that. I have the talent for it, and whenever I found someone with skill, I asked them to teach me.
Instead of a potion, she hands you an empty bottle and a fat brown mushroom.
I knew I saw some talent in you. Go ahead and combine the mushroom with the vial. Once you've mastered the technique, you'll never need help from a crusty old quack like me again. Business savvy? Don't be profane. This is people's health we are talking about. And I get by just fine in the meantime, thank you kindly.
Sorry if I'm a little quiet, guys. I'm trying not to talk too much so that I don't aggravate my throat.
Dane's as stubborn as an old steer. Says he don't believe in alchemy and won't accept a potion from me or anyone else. The jackanap would rather die than drink something that ain't at least 30 proof. Still, my job ain't to judge, but to heal. Or if that fails, to comfort. Seems that's all I can do for old Dane anymore. rest now, or you'll hie yourself to the grave.
How do I combine stuff? Ah.
What were you thinking, messing with Griff's roots anyhow?
Should do it that way. There we go.
Oh, out my face. Them scales won't save you. I'll punch your lights out. Those bleeding fools think they run the place, but I showed them. Shut your trap, lest you want what I gave them. Ralvo and his stupid cards.
What were you thinking, messing with Griff's roots anyhow?
I wonder if I should actually...
Is that thing eating corpses?
Okay, I feel like I probably don't want to go that way yet. So let's go back up into the town. I need to figure out how to like sleep or something or get health back. Yeah, I'm level 2. But I have like no health. I have to get my health back. I have to figure out how to get my health back up. Bedroll. Yeah, that's what I was thinking.
Not drawing many winning cards of late, but I won't be crying over it.
I mean, there's got to be one around here somewhere.
The Magister stares at the ground, unaware of your presence. With a start, she looks up and realizes someone is standing right beside her. Her eyes meet yours. She doesn't blink.
Yeah, I know that.
The Divine is dead. The Bishop is all we have left. I don't question the Bishop. He and Dallas would do anything to protect us. And they say he's God-woken. They say he'll ascend.
She pauses for several moments.
I do wish Alexander would ascend sooner rather than later. I put my faith in the Bishop. Reminds me of his father. And what he said has been true. Wherever there are sorcerers, Voidwoken strike. They say his powers are not developing as they should. They blame the Voidwoken. But we need his powers to develop so that he may banish the Voidwoken. It's quite the pickle. I wish it every night. More than anything. Oh, yes. Only a week or two before, well, you know. I wanted to serve him more than anything. But who didn't then? He was driving the Black Ring back, soon to rout them entirely.
Come on then, Lexi. Pay up.
I find I need bread. I
Oh,
won't
wait.
get in trouble.
Bread or brisket? Oh, sorry.
Your grift teaches you to bully others. Pathetic.
You keep his name out of your mouth.
The cat's eyes are clouded. It appears
Have your cud.
There we go.
Bolted on there tight, ain't it?
Amidst a crowd of screws, bolts, and scraps of metal, the woman is manipulating a glove-like contraption fitted with 5 long metal skewers. She doesn't look up as you approach.
And what you after? I ain't. Just seeing how it's made. She's clever, Dallas. Made these herself, for those bodyguards of hers. Boy, they're sharp.
She looks up.
You looking to buy something? All manner of things. Have a look.
Your grift teaches you to bully others.
Ooh, summoning.
Pathetic.
You keep his name out of your mouth, you filthy cunt chewer.
Have you, cud?
Disgusting, just like all your kind.
I do need this one.
Like theft. Disgusting like threats.
Great God, will you quit dragging this on? Ain't that hard, Lexi? Just hand over the gold.
Oh, I'm not.
I don't really have much in the way of stuff, though.
Found it in the scrap heap not so long ago. We used to know each other back in the day, you know. Dallas and I. Never knew her to be much of a wrench head back in the day, but once she joined the Order, she started turning out all manner of oddities.
She nods once.
You looking to buy something? Or do you just want to waste my time with a whole lot of questions? For you? Hell no. That's for me to know, and you to get out of my face. Buy or shove off.
Disgusting like threats.
Great God, will you quit dragging this on? Ain't that hard, Lexi? Just hand over the gold.
Dallas, you maniac.
Blacksmith Navarro, who seems to know how to remove source collars.
Come on then, Lexi. Pay up.
I find I need bread. I want no trouble.
Bread or a brisket, both the same.
Your grift teaches you to bully others. Pathetic.
You keep his name out of your...
You! Help me teach this beast. He must respect. If not, he comes for you next.
Respect? Huh. Someone's got to keep this place running.
Burrow. His name is literally Ass.
Why'd you gotta make this so hard?
An intense-looking man steps between the thug and the elf and rolls up his sleeves, revealing well-muscled and heavily scarred arms.
Hell yeah.
You recognize him. It's Ifan, who you met aboard the ship on the way here.
Just stand aside, won't you, mate? This is no business of yours.
Lone wolves decide their own business.
The thug freezes in fear for a moment before shuffling back to the protection of his crony.
Pay up, elf. No one shorts griff, especially not one of you.
Stand beside
Burrow
him.
looks you both up and down, sizing up your combined threat.
Ah, get out of here. The both of you. You ain't worth the sweat of my brow anyhow.
The elf smiles and bows to you in thanks.
Follow me, before more of them trouble us. There is a safe place.
Not now.
Ifan rolls his sleeves back down. He nods at you, the shadow of a smile on his lips.
Good work there. Good work. I can tell you've got chops. Say, you were on the ship here with me, weren't you?
He stretches out one rough hand to shake yours. He grips your hand tight as a vice and shakes it, hard.
Say, you don't look all that busy now that we're safely on dry land. I could use someone to watch my back, and it looks like you could use someone to watch yours. I've just got a small errand to run, and then I'll be looking to get the hell out of here while I've still got a neck to collar. How about we stick together until we get out of this place? Everyone needs to make a living. I make mine running errands.
He shoots you a flinty look, all teeth and peril.
Lone wolves only share such information with friends. Are we going to be friends?
He grins, sharp teeth glittering in the midday sun.
So, before we hit the road, it's best if we decide battle strategies up front. Should keep more of our blood in. Survival's my main priority. I'll use every trick in the book to keep us alive. But if a wayfarer's not what you're after, I've got other skills. What do you need?
You gonna pray all day, buddy?
I hope they add ad revenue for affiliates soon.
Dexterous arts. What are you looking for exactly? A tapestry embroiderer?
Kind of want to make him a ranger.
Like I said, you want someone who can keep you alive through means both natural and supernatural?
Shit.
Can do. Onwards?
Wait,
sure.
change my mind. There we
Think
go.
it up. We've got all the time in the world to rot in here.
So far I've done everybody default. And I was thinking of sticking with Ifan. Like, I want somebody, like, I want an archer person. So I was thinking of having, like, so this guy's gonna be my tank. I'm like a summoner. And then I want, like, an archer person, and then I'll probably need, like, support. Somebody to do support. I'm still gonna make him a ranger.
Can do. Onwards?
Yeah, let's
He
do it.
scans the horizon for threats with one green eye, then nods back at you.
Right you are. Lead the way.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. I can get support later.
The divine himself, Lucian. Shrine's turned into a memorial, it seems.
Okay, so where did the other elf go?
Leave me. Go. You leave me be. Just...
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Like I said, like I watched somebody play, so. I have no idea where that elf went. No, yeah, I did this one already.
Amid the squalor of Fort Joy, you suddenly spot an elf with diamond features, regal and radiant, but cold too, and sharper than any knife. She was the one who sat rolling dice in the ship that went under, deciding fates with every roll. Or so she said. Her eyes are focused on a lizard some distance away, and you get the distinct feeling he's an unfortunate man indeed to be trapped in her tiger-like gaze. No sooner have these words left your mouth than she turns about and grabs you in a stranglehold. You feel the tip of a long needle being pushed a little ways into your neck.
You caught me off guard. No one catches me off guard. Better tell me who you really are, or this time, I'll let my needle do the licking.
Do I want to know where she went? Yeah, because I should have followed. I should have followed her. But I was stuck dealing with Ifan.
But you did, and now the tables have turned. You look quite startled to me.
A push, a pivot, and now you suddenly face her. The needle still all too deep. Despite the precariousness of your situation, you notice something that remained undetected in the gloom of the ship. A flaw in her diamond features. A curiously shaped scar on her left cheek.
It's dawning on you, isn't it? Why I hate reptiles like you. Forgive me if I don't take your word for it.
She drives the needle in deeper and whispers.
In truth, it does not matter in the least who you really are. You saw me mark my prey. You could warn him, save him, or kill him before I get my chance. That makes you a liability. That makes you needle feed. Never. You are a lizard, perhaps a slaver. Why should I freely chain my fate to one like you, like I was once forced to? I hate to say it, but you make sense, fork tongue. Oh, little needle mine, what should I do? Push or pull? The agony of choice. You know what? Today is a rather fine day. Sunshine and an easy breeze. Yes, I'll let you live. I'll even agree to travel with you, provided we talk to another lizard. The one I've had my eye on. I'm not quite sure the weather will save him.
With a casual flick of the wrist, she withdraws the needle from your neck and smiles, as if she just invited you to sit down for tea.
Let's discuss our respective roles then, shall we? You, me, and Death will be playing many a round of hide and seek. So, what role would you like me to play? As a rogue, my speciality is stealth, the quick silence of the dagger striking unseen. That said, I'm perfectly lethal, wielding any weapon or magic. So, the choice is yours. But of course, I can play the strings of magic like a harpist her instrument. Is there any specific tune that takes your preference?
suits me fine. Lead on, or better yet, let me take the lead, then follow me. But wait, you seem to have quite a few followers already. We'll be far too...
Not drawing many winning cards of late, but I won't be crying over it. Sailed away from my last island prison scot-free. No reason I can't do it again.
Are you certain you want to dismiss your companion? Are you certain you want to dismiss?
If we have different paths to take, you and I, so be it.
So this is Fort Joy.
A delivery. Surely you have one.
You looking for a match? You'll have a good head on most of the competition, that's for certain. A good tail, too. Poor lugs won't know what hit 'em.
Sorry about that, guys. I will be right back. Give me 1 second. Anyways, as I was asking, but I apparently may have been muted. If I dismiss somebody so that I can get Sebille, do I then, like, lose that person for good? Or do I get the chance to change my mind later? Because that's what I want to know. A good tail, too. Because I have a tail. I can swap later? Okay, so I might go back and swap out the dwarf then for Sebille. They'll wait close by. Okay.
Nothing I can tell you you can't find out by slipping down that hatch, if you've got the spit in you.
Oops. Okay, so that's what that was for.
Ain't fit for beasts.
If a magister finds this on you, you forget my name, eh?
Perhaps if those bleeding dwarves didn't eat so
Take your coin then.
Crap, where did Sebille go? She was right here. Where did she go?
I've got that special shipment you was asking after.
Keep it down, will ya?
Nice and slow. Heading into the kitchen? Don't try anything funny around, Griff. I'm watching you.
There's Losa.
ain't fit for beasts.
Well, he runs this place and everyone in it, including you. Better to make yourself useful to him if you're stuck here anyway. That's what I did. Careful. Don't want to catch drift in a high wind.
Hey, I know you.
Losa, the dark-eyed jokester you met aboard the ship, waves enthusiastically and dips into a mock elegant curtsy.
Back then I was Madame Josephine Gribbles de Pube. And you were you. Glad to see you made it. Nothing like a nice tentacle slap across the moor to set the tone for the week, eh? How'd you escape? Me too. Did you hear something? When you were in the water, I mean. No. I mean, not more unusual than usual. It's just, I thought maybe you...
Losa's voice catches in her throat. The joy drains from her face. Her eyes lose focus, and her whole body goes rigid. She is stock still, waxy skinned, her eyes dark. Greyish-black veins run from her eyes down her cheeks. Her head snaps to you mechanically, and her eyes lock with yours, dark pupils dilated into great black voids.
Sounds like a sexual.
Light suddenly flashes back into her face. The grey veins drain to pinkish flesh,
Hey,
and her
who knows
whole
what these
body
people are into?
relaxes.
Anyway, what were we talking about? Oh, yeah.
Hey, Gold,
It
do you
was
know
a
where I
shipwreck,
can
all
go to
right.
find
Not much
Sebille?
more to say about it, I guess. Papa Joris used to tell me, Losa, he'd say. "Lo, sir, you ever find yourself in a sinking ship, follow the rats. They'll find you a way out." Applies to a lot of situations, actually. Vermin tend to know what's what. Ah, it's nothing really. It's just... I'm just a bit... well, a bit... hospitable?
At the beach? Okay.
Put it like this. You've never been a host, I bet. That's because you're an infested clump of leaves on the side of the road. That ain't bad, though. I'd give just about anything to be like you.
So right before Buddy the dog is. Okay.
But I'm a roadside inn. Red door, flowers out front, friendly lady at the door beckoning you in for half price.
God, I hate being sick.
Like a goddamn gold star inn for the disembodied. Feels like just one, strangely enough. Big one, though. Don't know its name yet, either. It takes time for them to get comfortable and introduce themselves. So, how are you enjoying the joy? Yeah, same story here. Reckon in my case, they might actually
Yeah,
be
I mean,
right,
it doesn't
though.
seem too bad right now.
So, you want to check this place out together? Strength in numbers and all that. It does, right? Before we head out, I've got more than a few tricks up my sleeve, so you'll have to pick which one I'll pull out if, when, push comes to shove. Lately, I've been into the enchanting arts, but I can shoot, slash, summon, steal, whatever your little black heart desires. So, what'll it be?
Enchantress actually sounds pretty good. Because that'll give me kind of two support options to
fine.
start with to mess
So,
around
we're
with.
good to go? Yeah? Hey, wait a sec. It looks like you have all the company you need. Maybe another till then.
Okay. Okay, so let's go back down this way. And let's grab Sebille.
You there. You've just arrived, isn't that right? Are you quite alone? In that case, listen up. You must think me mad to approach a stranger, but this camp is full of cowards and I'm running out of time. Fast. Too fast. Way too fast. I've been here a long time. Longer than anyone else. People get taken sometimes. Some folks say they get cured. I don't know if I believe it, and I don't want to wait and find out. I have a way out of here. It won't be easy, and I need a partner. Just one.
Already planning
Are
your
you
second
interested?
playthrough.
Oh, noble. But after the Magisters take you, all your nobility will have been for nothing. Good luck with your friends, though. Enjoy your last days in good company, won't you?
I fear it will be quite some time before we find any answers at all, my friend. Good.
Okay, so
place has made you cranky. Perk up, old chap. There's plenty of singletons about.
So then we should be able to find Sebille down here somewhere. There she is. Right by a quest, too. How convenient.
You don't smell like oranges. I thought all lizards smelled like oranges. I guess it's just that crazy fellow with the pointy tail.
The cat's eyes are clouded and...
What's going on?
I want to know what's up with the cat. Okay, hang on. Where's Sebille? There she is.
What took you so long? I'm ready to take up...
Not drawing many winning
Are you certain you want to dismiss your companion?
If we have different paths to take, you and
I'll
I
find
so be
out.
it.
What took you so long?
You're not quite certain you'll ever sleep soundly with Sebille in any sort of proximity.
Okay, so... Scales with strength. Do I have like a dagger? I'm gonna go with this one here. Yeah. Maybe I can make her a lore master. Then I can do like... Okay, so this guy here is part of a quest.
Just as you're about to address the lizard, the Red Prince bars you with an outstretched arm.
This man is a dreamer. As you know, I need a word with him. You may wait here while I speak. Permission indeed.
He bids the dreamer stand up and pay attention, which he does in a groveling and awkward manner. The dreamer then chews and swallows a handful of Drudene leaves before slipping into a trance-like state. He falls asleep. To your surprise, the Red Prince lies down and follows suit. After about half an hour, they wake up and begin to discuss what they saw in their dreams. The Red Prince pinches the bridge of his nose in apparent irritation before turning his back on the jabbering dreamer. You receive a withering glance in response.
A deserved bit of sarcasm, I suppose. But though this sting-tailed fellow may be a less than stellar specimen in the firmament of dreamers, the dreams themselves prove to be quite elucidating. Turns out I'm being hunted by an enemy I didn't know actually existed. The myth-shrouded House of Shadows. The dreamers, though, they're on my side, and they've visions of me on the throne. That's because you haven't seen that other world in all its glory. It is majestic. Oh, I was born with the promise of an empire, and that promise will be kept. But to keep it, I must find a second dreamer, a greater one, a more experienced traveler of the dream world. Bahara is her name, and she resides in the swamplands east of the fort. So, let us make our escape and venture there post-haste.
You know, I could tell you all about swamp dreamers too if I chewed that much Drudene.
Oh, do hold your prickly tongue.
Oops. L is the one I wanted to push. Stingtail, he learned he was being hunted by the mysterious House of Shadows, and then he should find another dreamer called Bahara. Or she's beyond the forest. That means we have to escape first.
As you're about to approach the lizard, Sebille cups your chin between thumb and index finger.
Listen, I need to have a chat with this here morsel of flesh. He has wronged me once, but may just do right by me this time.
To your surprise, Sebille proceeds to throttle the unsuspecting lizard with one hand as she drives the tip of her needle into his lower belly with the other. Then, you hear him yelp about the master, lone wolves, and a man called Griff. Then, quite suddenly, there's blood everywhere as Stingtail falls to the ground. Face first, Sebille heaves a sigh of satisfaction.
Chat's over.
Demon elf, how dare you strike down a dreamer?
Such is my prerogative, Prince. And doubly so, my pleasure.
Hey goat, how you doing?
Something on your mind? It's simple. He scarred me, so I scarred him. Extensively.
She defies you with devilishly innocent eyes.
Can you blame me? There it is. I was wondering when your spine would make an appearance.
I literally just started, so I'm still kind of messing around. But right now I'm going with myself. I'm a summoner. Red Prince is my tank. I made this guy a ranged guy, and then this one here is support, but she's also kind of stabby, it looks like, too, so we'll see what happens. I'm going into this completely blind, like, I have no idea what I'm doing. I've never played the first one either,
Anyway,
so
what's
it's
dead
fun.
is done, so let's move on, shall we? Despite my high hopes, this scar disfigures me still. The search for the master continues, of course. Hungry work, the hunt. And you know what? I'm feeling a bit peckish. Stingtail mentioned a cook, as it happens. Fellow named Griff. 2 birds, 1 stone. How about it?
Okay, well... Absolutely hating being sick, though. No, okay, that's where I just was. I'm lost.
A little reprieve from the din outside.
House. You should know we are nothing without our people, now more than ever. So?
The soldier stiffens.
So, you likely do not know how to fasten a buckle, but I will be happy to sell you any armor you may require.
There she is.
Thank you for your help with that, thug. No doubt he turns on you next. These humans hate us.
She bows.
I hear of no escapes. The only way out is through. Through the Magisters, through their cure. Thugs I can stand, but I fear the Magisters. In this cave, we trust the healer. She is young, but she sees. She knows more than we know. In the camp, the brute Griff rules. He who gives the bread has the power. It gives me great pain. I'm with my family. We are making beautiful magic. We are healing a tree cut down with great violence. The Magisters come. My family runs, but I fall. My son looks back. I shout to him to run. I am taken. Wait, before you go. I am not here without your help. I do not forget this. For you, a prize. I save it for a special occasion, but I can think of no finer occasion than this.
Wait, hang on.
Thank you.
Ooh.
I'll stab you right in the eye! You can't get me!
I probably need more armor than anything else for most everybody. Hey, Plate!
Wait, I call a timeout!
Because I think I still have a bow here somewhere too, yeah. Wait, that one's better anyways.
Wait, I call a timeout!
There we go.
I feel him, but I do not see him. Got you! I got you! You're cheating!
Oh my gosh, this stuff nose is killing me.
I feel him, but I do not see him. Whoever kills the other is the boss!
Yeah, I know, Plate. It's ridiculous, eh? I mean, like yesterday, it was so hot that everything was hot to touch, and now I'm in a sweater. Sahela.
No one tells me there are so many children in this Fort Joy. Your kind I handle, but small ones. Stay in this cave a while longer. Provoke Modi, the wild one who runs like his clothes catch fire. I see how you feel then.
The young girl's eyes are covered, but she turns towards you when you approach. She smiles as though she recognizes you, though she couldn't have seen your face.
Oh, I'm not saying it's not nice, Max. It's just, it is. Like, a huge change in such a short time.
Ah, hello. I see you come a long way. I see you come here seeking a great adventure. Do you find it?
She laughs and looks around as though taking in the scenery, though her eyes are still covered.
Many people to meet, many stones to turn. And there is a great joy here, as though the walls and water themselves were made by many smiling gods. Even if we are here under unhappy circumstances, still I feel it. I see it before my eyes. It is not so bad. I know which days have bread and which days have none. I know more bread comes someday. It helps. Your life is not your own. Your life is for us all. I cannot say more. You see someday.
Her eyebrows shoot up.
There can be a way. Amiro knows. But he is gone. Do you see him? He knows how to leave. My protector, my friend, an elf like me, with a spirit bright as new leaves. He tries to help me, to save me, and he suffers very much.
That sounds like fun.
He is caught by those who hurt him. I wish so much for his return. And he tells you what you seek. You bring me great peace. Thank you, my friend. I miss him very much. I see something that helps. I see a lizard. He is a lizard of many dreams, of far feeling. You do not free Amiro without him. Yes, please ask. I knew we must be here. I am not sure how much to explain. You are here, and so we are here. Oh, I do not cover my eyes. I cover the place they used to be. They are gone now, taken, but I see all the same. I know they help.
An elf named Sahela has asked that we help free her friend Amiro, who's being held captive nearby. She mentioned that a lizard of dreams and far feeling might be crucial to Amiro's release. Hopefully it's not the one that Sebille killed.
I know they help.
No, not what I meant to collect. Okay, so this is a guy that we were going after before. I still need to get like a freaking bedroll.
The creature heaves through lips gummed with human gore. It turns to you with great effort, pain apparent in every movement, and madness screams from its wide, bloodshot eyes.
You. Quite lost. Quite lost. Careful, or they'll cross your wires.
So this game has like environmental effects, so you can like be burning or wet or warm, and that kind of stuff. So they have like different bonuses.
Now, a little query. Where grows the yarrow? Quickly now, for I haven't much time. Maybe I unscrew your lid and poke about inside and set your memory straight. Would that please you? Can you not remember now? Are you mad? Yarrow loves the beach. Yarrow loves the sand, the waves, the wind in her hair. You're better off without a top.
Okay. So, we've got this guy here. Ooh. Burn stuff. I love it. Okay. Oh, too far. Okay. I think I did that wrong. Oh shit. Okay, hang on, examine. Yeah, like this is like that's like a crazy thing about this game is there's like from the little bit that I watched. I saw somebody playing with teleportation skills and it was crazy. Holy shit. Holy crap! I didn't even get through his armor. Whoa. Okay, hang on. Shit, do I actually not have a save from, like, recently? I think me and Mux were planning on it if we can get, like, if Crit plans to get enough people, yeah. Yeah, that's what I was just realizing. I think this is the last time. Holy shit.
Are you certain you want to dismiss your...
If we have different paths...
I'd say we're making good progress already, no?
Ifan tips his fingers to his temples.
What took you so long?
You're not quite certain you'll ever...
God damn, I have a lot to redo now. Holy shit.
So this is Fort Joy.
I could have sworn I saw it save.
You'll have a good head on most of the competition. You'll fight.
Okay, well, let's go get... Let's go activate Losa.
Hey, I know you.
Losa.
Back then, you. Nothing like a nice tentacle slap across the moor to set the tone for the week, eh? Me too. Did you? I heard the same. Do you know what this means?
Losa's voice catches in her throat. The joy drains. She is stock still, wax, her head light sudden.
Anyway, what were we talking about? Ah, it's nothing really. It's just, put it like this. But I like a goddamn gold star in for now, isn't that so? How are you enjoying the joy?
All right, sounds good, Plate.
Yeah. So, you want to check this place out together? Strengthen it does, right? Before we head out lately, sounds fine. Yeah? Hey, wait a sec. It looks like you have all the company you need. Till then.
Okay.
You there. You've just arrived, isn't that right? Are you... In that case, listen up. You must... I've been here a long... I have a way... Are you interested? Oh, good luck with it.
Okay, so I've got that. Now let's go back and... Okay, let's go talk to Stingtail now.
Just as you're about to...
This man is a dreamer. Permission.
He bids the dreamer, then he falls. The Red Prince pinches the bridge of his nose. You receive
a deserved, but turns out I'm... The dreamers, though, they're on my side. That's because you... Oh, I would... But to keep... Bahara is her...
You know, I could tell you all about swamp dreamers too if I chewed that much Druiden, eh?
Oh, do hold your prickly tongue.
Okay.
As you're about to approach...
Listen, I need to have a chat with this here morsel of flesh. He has wronged me once, but may just do right by me this time.
Still holding onto your chin, she makes your head nod.
I insist.
To your surprise, Sebille proceeds to... You hear him then. Sebille...
Chat's over.
Demon elf.
Damn
How
it.
dare you strike down a dreamer?
Such is my prerogative.
Well, I got a
Prince.
bedroll.
And doubly so, my pleasure. Something on your mind? It's simple. He scarred me.
She defies you.
Can you blame me? Justice tends to... Anyway, what's dead is done, so let's move on, shall we? The search for the mask. Stingtail mentioned a...
Okay. So now I have to go in here.
A little reprieve from the din outside.
Yes, by all means, let us part.
Are you certain you want to dismiss your companion?
There we go.
House.
The soldier stiff.
So.
Just trying to get back to...
Thank you for your help with that, thug.
She bows.
I hear of no escapes. In this cave. It gives me great... Wait, before you go, I am not... Thank you.
It's different stuff this time.
I feel him, but I do not see him.
I'll go with this one.
I'll stab you right in the eye! You can't get me!
Where do pants go? Oh, down there.
Got you! I got you!
Wait, Sebille can, like,
Got you!
get people's knowledge from eating them, right?
I'll stab you right in the
Like
eye!
from licking them, right? So, like, what if I make Sebille eat these things?
You cover your face with your hands. You've just heard the news. The elven homelands have been destroyed by death fog. It was your order who did it. How can this be?
Shua! 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 Got you!
As the dead man's flesh slides down your throat, you feel his consciousness enter yours. His memories are yours to experience. You are Finn. Your heart is heavy. You know too much. It's all too much. You met him. A bright light blinds you, then fades. You feel a tremendous power in your hands, but they are shaking so hard you can barely use them. Suddenly you're on this very ship, crouched in a corner, hugging your knees. A figure approaches, an older woman. Her eyes are kind. She comes closer. She says she wants to talk. She reaches a hand toward you. You grasp it. The memories end. You are no longer Finn. You return to yourself with a jolt.
Whoa.
I feel him, but I do not see him.
This one could be interesting.
A single name throbs across your brain. Verdas, Verdas, Verdas. He must escape. He cannot die here. He cannot.
Ooh, so Verdas.
I feel him, but I do not see him. You're too slow!
I escaped. After part of Magister Tusa was eaten, we discovered that she wanted to help someone named Verdas escape from the Voidjoy. Perhaps the Tusa had accomplices. Perhaps we'll be able to escape with their help. Somehow Verdas, we should keep an eye on him. usual.
The young girl's eyes.
Ah, hello. So much. I see it before my eyes.
Oops. It's not what I was trying to do.
Dear one, no.
She take.
I wish you.
It looks like she wants to speak further.
No, surely it can't. I know they help.
The young girl's eyes are covered.
Ah, hello. I see you come a long way.
She laughs.
Even if we are here under unhappy circumstances, I see it before my eyes. Your life is not your own.
Her eyebrows.
There can be a way. My protect. He is caught by those who you bring me. I see something that helps.
Okay, wait.
I am glad to see you. Yes, please ask.
No. Okay. Well, quick save there for a start. And then let's go try killing this guy. Okay, let's try this again. Except, let's try and spread some of these people out. So that we don't have everybody bunched up together like we did last
The creature
time.
heaves through lips.
You now, a little query. Where grows the... Maybe I unscrew you.
Okay. Holy shit! He was just one shot. Okay, so what's all of his? I don't think I can do this yet. No. Holy shit. Okay, I gotta do this different. Okay, we have to go in different. Yeah, it's his contaminate that's like killing me. So I have to try something else, I think. Okay, so this time separate him. I'll separate him. Him over here. Over here. Will I completely spread them out so that he can't use his shit on me?
The creature heaves through lips
You. Now, a little query. Maybe I unscrew your lid and poke you.
Okay. Okay, so let's go 4 here, 2 here.
Is mine.
Oh, I can't use it yet.
I'm ready.
So... I don't want to set him on fire because I have to get him out of there first. Okay, move over here. It's his turn. Okay, so... What if I can like over here? Oh, I can't move. Can't heal him, but he'll get another turn before this guy, so I can move him out of the way. So... let's do that. Don't think she doesn't have any damage gone. Okay, let's just get him out of there. Shit. Come on, get out of there.
Healing.
Don't go through the fire! Why would you go through the fire? Stupid dumbass.
You're not trying to escape, are you?
Okay, so now I can... We don't want to poison, because he has maximum... Hey, Jagati! Okay, so let's do... Then we'll do... 4. Then... Shit. Come on, get the hell out of there. There we go. Okay. So who's this? This is me. Okay. There we go, I got him burning. Okay, and then we're gonna do... Try and whittle down his other armor so I can get some damage in on him. I do that all the time. Tear muscles. Oh, that's not good. Okay, let's get this. And then, holy shit, I gotta use this. Now let's get her out of there. Shit. Come on, get it. Crap. Okay, that's okay, that's okay, that's okay. I might need to level up a bit first. Cause this guy, oh shit, this guy's level 4. I'm only level 2. Okay, if we don't get this one, then we're gonna go like do some other stuff before we hit this guy. Cause holy shit, I'm trying to do this guy when I'm like 4 levels below him. Well, yeah, but it's more the fact that I am 2 levels below these guys with like no gear, I think. Is the bigger issue, like. Oh, I want you to attack this guy. Fuck. Okay, screw this. We're gonna have to level before we can take this guy on.
Worse than war rations, these.
I've got that special.
Leave him be. Don't make me say it again.
Listen, I can help you if you just...
Shut up, elf. This clown, caught him stealing from my kitchen. Still won't say where he stashed my supplies. Sound like someone you'd let off with a slap on the wrist. Caught him red-handed trying to make off with a second crate after he took the first. Went down like a rent boy when we grabbed him. Easy. Supplies. Crate of food, citrus in particular. He'll talk, or he'll die quiet. Ain't been here long, have ya? No one gets to have it all.
He twirls his knife between his fingers.
Divine's gone. This blade is the only god watching over Fort Joy. Alls I want is my supplies. Happy to let this clown die in a gutter instead of my kitchen. Bring back my crate, and you got yourself a deal.
Sebille gently places a hand on the small of your bag. Her mouth...
Let me have a word with the gentleman, would you? I've a little clue to follow up on. Come now. No such thing need happen here, provided this man can be reasoned with. But I wasn't going to. He's my chance. Fine, deny me. My needle will guide me rightly, if you do not.
Perhaps if those bleeding dwarves didn't eat so much.
If a magister finds us again, you forget my name here.
Perhaps if those bleeding dwarves...
An elf, caked in mud and blood, looks up at you from the bottom of the cage. He holds his shoulder at a strange angle. Despite his condition, he appears eager for your attention.
You believe what he says? That I am a thief?
He perks up and wipes his face with his good hand.
Sahela, you speak to her? She is all right then. Good. She sees my trouble, of course. She already knows. And she knows I help you out of here in exchange. I am grateful. Your freedom for mine. A good deal. I see no one. In fact, I only hear the sound of Griff clearing his throat. You know how he does? Like so. For some time, I think Griff takes his own supplies. But I see the anger in him that he does not find it. He truly does not find what he seeks. Griff is a powerful... I intend no harm. I want only some provisions. A bit of bread, a potato or two. Nothing Griff should be loath to give. I need to escape, and I have people to consider. You understand? Thank you.
You forget my name here. Everything there? Good. Here's the goods. Like you wanted.
Griff glances from his blade to you and back again. Griff tears into one of the oranges with both hands. Juice squirts through his hands as he desperately rips through the rind.
Looks like everything's accounted for. Now the important question.
He raises an eyebrow.
Looks like someone did my job for me. Your guy's free to go. He should be fine. Eventually.
It is done. And quickly. I hold my end of the bargain. I show you the way out. But Sahela, she is everything. A ruler, a seer, a knower. It is for all our people, for the world. Give me your map. I show you the way out. A secret, dangerous, but it leads to freedom.
I give you this amulet. You must pass it to the elves who still remain. Tell them Sahela is here. They will send help. Please. She is important.
I go to her. I wish you good luck, and I thank you for us all.
Perhaps if those bleeding dwarf... Ah, you're back. Oh, it's so good to see you, mate. You sure? Have a look.
When another divine arises, will source change back? What if there are no sources? Yet so quickly, we find sources so different.
Don't tell anyone where you got this, eh?
But why? When another divine arises, will source change back? What if there are no sources? My own Alexander.
Don't tell anyone where you got
Ah, you're back.
Everything there? Good.
Ain't fit for beasts. Easy, eh?
Definitely doesn't help that I'm sick either, and that. And so it's going kind of up. Like, I'm not as chatty as I usually am. Because I'm sick. Okay, that's F5. To save. Hug all of fish. Okay. hell is he? Where the hell's Saban? You don't want to do that while I'm still in that thing. Like, I don't understand. Where's Iban? Okay, wait, hang on. I kind of fucked this up somehow. I lost Iban. Like, before the fight even started. He didn't get pulled into the fight. That's not gonna go over well. I need everybody.
May the void work consume their joy, their misery.
No, I'm guessing that I just bugged it by going behind, hiding behind the rock. Okay, wait, hang on. I have an idea. Can I, like, leave him up here? Pickle, stop being an annoying little shit. Seriously, cat. How am I supposed to play like this? Oh shit, except now the other two aren't in combat. Oh, come on! Seriously. Okay, I have to do this different then, because this is just fucking ridiculous. Why is nobody going in combat? That actually wasn't a spell, that's my racial ability.
survival of freedom.
See, that's what I tried to do with Ifan before, and it didn't work. So I'm gonna try something else. Let's bring everybody up here. Here we go. Okay. So you are gonna go over here. Five, that's what I wanted to do actually. Where is it? Okay, I mean, like, I guess, okay, that doesn't sound too bad. Oh shit. Wait, hang on. Yeah, I might actually try that. But I tried that. I swear I tried that with Ifan and he wouldn't move while he was out of combat. Yeah, okay, let's try that then. Because this is not going well. Okay. Let's try moving people around then, like that. Like, I have an idea. Okay, let's bring these guys over here. Disconnect him. And we'll bring her with him. No. Shit, I got them in combat. Fuck, I didn't want to do that. Hang on. I have like an idea, but this needs to work. I did name my lizard wizard. My wizard lizard kitty. Okay, hang on. I have like a good idea here. Hang on. Okay. So we're gonna go here. I did not want to pick up the barrel. No. I just wanted to loot the barrel. Okay. So, I'm gonna separate you. Give you to you. No, you to you. You're gonna go here. You're gonna go here. You two are gonna go up here. Here we go. That's what I wanted. No, wait, hang on. There we go. Okay, this is what I wanted to do. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm trying to do. Shit, I thought that was gonna hit him. Hit the croc. I swear I saw the croc be red. Wait, hang on, hang on, hang on. There we go. So. Oh shit. Oh shit, I just set my Red Prince on fire. You can resurrect them. But pretty much, yeah. Shit. I think I had a good strategy, but I think I might maybe want to level up some more first. Still, like, what are these guys even? Level 3? Well, I'm still level 1. Or level, Yeah, not gonna work. Okay. It is fun. I'm so bad at this. Yeah, I'm level 2 right now. But I think I'm pretty close to level 3. So maybe we should try and do something to level up. Okay, so, oh, right there. Okay, so I'm about 51%. Do I have any quests I can work on? Okay, so... You know what I should probably do?
May the void work consume their joy, their misery.
What I need to do is I need to go and, like... Sell some stuff is what I need to do.
The woman looks up as you approach, wiping her brow.
What do you need?
actually, wait, hang on, I didn't want that. I was going to give her the shiv.
Amidst a crowd of screws, bolts, and scraps.
And what you after?
A grin cracks her stony face.
Sure thing.
See, like, I'm wondering if this here would be really helpful. What, like, or if I should keep going. Hang on. Let me see if she'll talk to me anymore.
The woman looks up as you approach.
What do you need? Huh, the hammer got you curious. Yeah, funny name for a gal like that. When I knew her, the Feather would have been a likelier name. Oh, I dunno. She was a sweet soul, quiet, loved her family. Always seemed strong as I recall, but she didn't come across as no fearless military leader back then. She was just a girl. People do change, don't they?
She nods once.
Clever lass, her. No wonder what Alexander sees in her. Question is, what she sees in him. By all means, get an eyeful.
Buzzard bite.
He's not very happy.
Ah, you're back. Sure, have a look.
Oh.
Here's the goods.
Okay, so where else can we go?
Worse than war rations, these.
Over here, maybe. I haven't gone over here yet. Wait, if I take him Yarrow, will this other guy be like less mean? Because he kept asking about Yarrow.
What's this? I found something.
Ooh.
Let's hope this is worth the digging.
What did I just find? I just found a tunnel.
The cat's eyes are cloud.
Maybe this find out there's only a little length of ground to cover. I hear them talking to these strange creatures. One is a royal, I believe. The other is her disciples. When I can tell, they've been locked down here a long time. My strategy is stealth. I'll sneak past them during one of the royals' more impassioned speeches, and they'll be like, not even to notice me. Home to Carvo to rescue it to my farm again. But there's level 3 as well.
You there, foot slug! You're trespassing in the princess's royal court! Crown? Her crown was taken from her long ago by Bracchus. You would know that if you were...
I'm ready. I'm ready.
something, guys? What's confusing?
Hooray for dead things.
Very much hooray for dead things. Sweet, okay. Looks like there's a lot of them down there, and I'm not sure if I want to. Yeah, I killed the fire slug. Okay, give me 1 second. For some reason, my follow notifications aren't working right now. And I want to take a look at that really quick. And I'm actually also going to quick save. Because that was cool. Unless I'm not actually getting follows, and that's a problem. Yeah, no, follow should be enabled. So either Streamlabs is lagging like mad, or I don't know if I should take that one on. Like, I don't know if I'm gonna get just one or if I'm gonna get all of them. What's up here? Oh. Actually, I should give him this. Yeah, no kidding, right? Actually, I should have quick saved there. That's true. Okay, well, let's go back down and we'll quick save and we'll find out.
The fiery slime creature looms imperiously over you and utters a questioning gurgle. The slime beast's gurgling takes on a more agitated tone. The slime beast growls and lurches forward to attack.
Uh-oh. Well, I definitely got all of them. That's for sure. It's okay though. We'll take out one at a time. Shit. Holy shit. Okay, yeah, we're gonna go around that. That's way too many fire slugs. And there's no water. And plus they had the water immunity. And that was like brutal. Okay, so let's go back up this way then.
Tired of the view in here yet?
Ifan smiles and salutes at you. I almost wonder if I could take out the royal fire slug first.
You there, whatever you are. Did Brackus send you? Is he ready to apologize? Brackus is gone. You're telling me that my Brackus, my betrothed, is no more. He's gone. You're absolutely, positively sure? That means I'm free. I can take suitors, find myself a real prince. Not like that scoundrel Brackus. I've lost too much time on that wastrel Brackus as it is. Take this proclamation and see that all hear of it. Princess
That went a lot
Zenthia
better
of the
than last time.
Firelands is free once more. Go now. I expect the most eligible kings and suitors to be petitioning for my hand in marriage as soon as possible.
Okay then. I know, right?
Who are you? Who are you? You get out of here! Where are the guards? Guards, help!
All right, I just... They do terrible things here. If they think for a second I'm trying to escape again, they'll do to me what they did to him. Not seen, heard. There's a man over there. They tortured him, questioned him. Seekers, something about Godwoken. He didn't know anything, but they didn't care. I heard his screams. I heard something eating him from the inside. No, no, no. It can't happen.
Boy.
It can't. It can't. It can't. It can't. Shh. You can't escape. Don't you know what's outside the fort? I tried to leave. I heard of a shelter in the Hollow Marshes, a place where sorcerers could go. The undead had their hands on me in 5 minutes. Shredding, tearing. I came limping back and now... Outside the bones are gnashing. In here the magisters are cutting, slicing, grinding, smashing. What to do? What to do? Poor thing. Poor fool. I hope it's an easy death then. Decapitation. Yes, I do wish that for you. No, take care. Take care.
Keep pushing the wrong button for that. Sorcerer called this as Naya told us that magistrates were torturing another sorcerer who revealed information about seekers in Godwoken. We have to try and speak with the tortured sorcerer if possible.
Got a good reason for barging into a private room, buddy? And? Got no reason to scramble out, me. It's hot and busy out there. It's cool and quiet in here. Or at least, it used to be. Out? You must be mad. Head out one way, you're back in the joy among the rabble. Head out another, you're knee-deep in the hollow marshes. I'll take a nice, quiet cell any day of the week, and twice on Lucian's Day. Before you go, you haven't met a particular fella here, have you? Tall, black beard, intense way of looking at you. Punch-up for metaphor? Good, good. Half of me's afraid he's gonna try and save me from this place.
Oh my.
Old Zillick much prefers lounging in the hole than chasing demons hither and thither. I'll tell you now. Not in any hurry to get back to the hunt. Anyhow, thanks and good luck, I guess. Though, if you know what's what, you'll take a load off and let the dice fall where they're gonna fall.
How many lockpicks do I even have? I think I'm all out.
Sorcerer! What do you think you're doing, prowling around inside the fort?
Oh, this sounds fun.
Ha! And what is it you think you saw? Ha! This cockroach is a traitor. He'd get worse than this if Dallas caught him. Speaking of roaches...
He looks you up and down.
Don't know if my hounds will make much of lizard meat. Even dogs have standards.
Okay. Can I, like... Okay, yeah, let's do. Holy shit! I don't think I'm ready for this fight at all. Holy crap. Nope. Not gonna happen. I'm so bad at this game. Yeah, not gonna happen. I need to get another level, but I don't know how to get it without fighting stuff, but I can't find anything to fight that isn't like way higher than I am. Yeah, like I know it's a higher difficulty. Let's check it up. No, that's gonna take forever. There's gotta be some way that I can get some more experience. I do wonder, will this guy be different if I give him a yarrow? I think the yarrow is on. Yeah.
The creature heaves through lips
You. Now, a little query. Where grows the yarrow? Quickly now, for I...
The creature gingerly takes the plant into his bloodied hands. He runs his fingertips over the white flowers. His panting breath slows.
Darling, dear. Dear, darling child. Hello, yarrow girl. Can it really be you?
The creature begins to weep. Fast, silent tears spill from his eyes as he clutches the little cluster of flowers to his heart.
For you, my ring. Part of me. Name of Migo. Thank you.
Ooh. Okay, now can I go to the person and tell them that I found Migo? Because this person over here was looking for Migo. The one way over here, hang on. I'm actually really digging this game right now. Oh, whoa!
Don't disturb
Her
me
name is
again,
Yarrow.
unless you've seen Migo.
Whoa, my mind is just blown. Her name is Yarrow.
You have seen him? Tell me, where was he? And you're very sure it was him?
She inspects the ring closely.
This can't be. You said he was upon the beach, yes? I need to have a look myself. This simply can't be.
Aww. What was your father?
If you don't like the game, Topsy, you can fold.
Aww.
Griff's right hand, Topsy.
got more right hands than an octopus.
I'm gonna have to go over there now and
Farewell,
see
my
what
child.
happened.
Perhaps the divine will return to us yet.
I don't think I ain't watching. That's your fifth blue just to this.
I want to go over here and see if I can figure out more. Wondering if I could explore a little bit more over here too, actually. Let's check that out after we go check over here and see if there's any news updates here. So that's the only place I can think of to go to try and get another level.
Yarrow girl?
It was her, wasn't it? The monster.
Don't think of the ugly now. Here I am. Here you are. Here we are.
Pop, is that really you?
Little Yarrow girl. Grown up, flower-headed girl.
What have they done?
She looks at you with hatred etched deeply in the lines of her face.
I didn't want any of this.
Whoever did this should be brought to justice.
I'd die 1,000 deaths before I'd see this go unpunished.
She looks at her father and manages a small smile.
Alright, see you, fishy.
As am I. It's strange. It almost reminds me of the creatures Dallas keeps at her side. Sometimes you hear a kind of muttering beneath their masks.
She reaches out to touch her father's hand. He withdraws it quickly before remembering himself and reaching out to Yarrow again.
I had no idea. What a fool I am. There were always rumors about the hammer. Dallas, that is. What she was doing with the prisoners she hauled off to her fortress. Why they never joined the rank and file thereafter. I suppose now I know.
Aww.
Wait, before you go, you've helped us a great deal today. Let me help you too. Take this key. I'll show you where you can use it. It opens a door leading into the fort that may help you get out of this wretched place. It isn't too late for you. Not yet.
Nice.
What's happened? What have they done to you?
Darling? Yarrow girl?
It was her, wasn't it? The
Magic
monster.
armor.
Don't think of the ugly now. Here I am. Here you are. Here we are.
monster.
Don't think of the ugly now. Here I am, here you are.
You hated your work for the Order. You wanted to be a stonemason, marry the baker. You still dream about it every night.
It was her, wasn't it? The monster.
Don't think of the ugly now.
Okay, so now I want to go to.
Here we are.
Okay, so I'm gonna go to the door of the fort. But first, I want to go up here and I want to explore around here and see if we can't get some more levels and stuff.
It was her, wasn't it? The monster.
Don't think of the ugly now. Here I am,
Oops.
I've spotted something. Ah, almost there.
Ooh. Twig with a string hat.
I wonder where this leads.
Not what I wanted to do at all.
As the alcove opens up, you see the same skeleton that you met on the boat before it sank. He's still not wearing his mask. He's leaning over a corpse, prodding and pulling at the skin of its face.
Bugger. How on earth am I supposed to... Oh. Perhaps...
Skeletal fingers reach down and grip the skin of the dead man's face, pulling sharply upwards. After a few more tugs at the man's cheeks, the skeleton relents, letting the head drop to the ground with a damp thud.
Okay.
Damnation. That stuck fast. I wonder, does the beard act as some form of anchor? Ah! No! Stay back! Don't... Oh, it's you. I must admit I'm surprised. Perhaps you're more buoyant than I suspected.
Why did he head for a prison island?
It seems the human that stole my mask was rather more resourceful than I gave her credit for. I chased her here, but she rather seems to have given me the slip. Thus...
He turns back to the body, prodding at its face cautiously.
Why, its face, of course. What other use would I have for some rotting corpse? A face that seems rather stubbornly attached to his skull. I would normally employ a tool to delicately but viciously rip the face from the body. I could then craft a mask to hide my bone. But as I lack such a tool...
The skeleton grabs the corpse by the cheeks and pulls hard, grunting in frustration as the body's skin holds firm.
Because my own was stolen from me. And the idea of being chased across Rivellon by every idiot with a torch does not appeal. Oh, get away! Monster! Hide the children! Oh. You are simple beasts. And you simply do not like my... well, not my kind, but those that look like me. So, if I am to traverse this land, I will need a mask to disguise my features. Oh, don't be ridiculous. I have important things to do on Reaper's Coast. I cannot simply sit about waiting for the rest of you to die so I may continue my business in peace. No. I may be an eternal, but my patience has its limits. Indeed, I may be the only eternal. My people seem rather...
He likes this guy?
...absent. At least from this realm. As for the others... well... there is an excavation site at the Black Pit's oil fields. Perhaps there I'll find my answers. I suppose, circumstances being what they are, you seem more at ease in this world than I. A guide would certainly be useful. Excellent. While we are conversing, perhaps you notice that I am rather skilled in, well, all things. Of course, the arcane arts are my little speciality, but being a brilliant wizard does not mean I cannot handle blade or bow. So, which do you require for this enterprise of yours?
What should I make him? I guess I can let him
I
be
could
a
do
wizard.
that with one hand behind my... Splendid. Although, it seems perhaps you should try discarding...
Where is she? You go with us? Who are you? Are you from the shelter? She says nothing of another. Fear, alas! She is so late!
Never mind. It is not your concern. You leave.
She leans forward. Her eyes are wet with fear as she takes your hand.
Please, do not lead anyone here.
You hear a small whimpering sound from behind a basket. You peer behind it and find a small human child holding her knees and she looks up at you as if to answer, but recoils at the sight of you and buries her face in her knees once more.
Because you're a master. Master sent us here. Me and Ma and Pa. She was not a nice lady. Lizards aren't nice ladies. They beat me. Gee, you don't sound like a master. You're nicer than the others. But I still miss my Ma and Pa. Parents are the best. They take care of you and make sure nothing can hurt you. And when they leave, you're all alone.
But she has 2 pluses.
Her eyes lock with yours for a moment. She places her head on her knees and sits quietly.
Ah. Why are my people not coming with me? I want to talk to the turtle.
Can you feel it, cousin?
Hey,
Can you
JD.
feel the darkness approaching? Does it cast a long shadow on you as it does me? My heart frosts over as if I've been violated by nothingness itself. It threatens to consume me. It threatens to consume all.
What's this? I found something.
Ooh.
I'd say we're making good progress already now.
Ifan smiles and salutes at you.
Never hurts to get your clothes dirty now and then.
Ooh.
What's happening to these turtles? They're transforming.
Uh-oh. Prince, eh? Shit, I did not want to do water. Wait, whoa, water ones can heal people? Like, just see if I can get him to, like, turn around. Oh, hell yeah. That was kind of actually really freaking sweet. Holy shit, why do they explode? Ooh.
Swallowed too much seawater by the looks of him.
Foolish to attempt an escape by sea in these waters.
She breaks into a huge, childlike grin as you approach.
One friend brings another home. Thank you. He gets better, little by little. We are together. We always get better if we are together. Thank you, my friend. But only you survive the passage. I see it. You are free. We must remain. Thank you, dear one.
She squeezes your hand.
I do not forget you.
You are quite safe. I am so...
It's probably
It
the
is
best
good.
one.
I see it.
Oh, I didn't get experience?
You go. You survive. I know I trust them well.
Okay. I'm actually curious. What if I let Sebille talk to the lady over here? First off,
The woman looks up as you approach.
What do you need? By all means, get an eyeful.
I can make lots of fire on my own. Get rid of like all my old stuff.
The hammer got you curious. Yeah, funny name for a gal like that.
She nods once.
Clever lasser? No. Oh, I don't know. People do change, don't they?
Penguin, what do we want? Do we want food?
Where's the oil?
I think Penguin might want food.
Amidst a crowd of screws, bolts, and scraps of metal, the woman is manipulating.
And what you after? I ain't. Just seeing how it's made.
She looks up.
You looking to buy something? Found it in the scrap heap knots. Never knew her to be much of a wrench head back.
She nods once.
You looking to buy something? Or do you just want to waste magic and metal, like most of Dallas's designs? Metal keeps it locked. Magic makes it work. That's all I know. For you? Hell no. Worthy is exactly the right word. You know, someone who's proven himself might earn my time of day. Speaking of, you haven't. So buy or shove off.
Okay, so I have to do something more to get her. Ooh, maybe.
I'd say we're making good progress already, no?
Ifan shrugs off his backpack and reaches into its depths.
Maybe I can get another
After
quest.
rummaging around, he holds out a tattered page to you, upon which you can see a broken wax seal in the shape of a wolf's paw.
Have a read of my contract and find out.
Well then.
So, time to find this Boris fellow.
Okay, there we go.
Ah, you've read my contract. What does that look in your eye mean?
He raises an eyebrow and folds his arms, appraising you.
Me, not you. It's my contract, but you can come along for the ride. Good to know. And likewise, with whatever errands of your own you have.
As you approach the unsmiling Magister, Ifan catches your arm and speaks to you with some urgency.
I need to talk to this one for a few moments.
Ifan strides up to the Magister, speaking in a calm and controlled voice. Though you can't hear what he whispers, the Magister's face turns whiter than snow as he hands a note to Ifan with shaking hands.
Don't! I'll give you the information. Here, just don't! All right.
Ifan walks back to you, leaving the quivering wreck of a Magister behind. When he catches your eye, he winks.
Bad luck to let one
If it's bad luck when a black cat crosses your
What?
path, how bad is it if they die on it?
No! What? No! How do I do that without the cat dying? That was not cool! Okay, guys, I'm gonna be right back. I'm gonna go feed my cat. I don't know! The guy just shot the cat! For no reason. Like, I don't understand why that happened. But, okay, so I just realized the time, and it is actually kind of late. So what I'm going to do is I'm going to kill this turtles again. And then I will probably call it an end of the stream, because I should get some rest.
Cousin, can you feel the darkness? Does it cast it threaten?
I've spotted something. Never hurts to get your clothes dirty now and then. What's happening to these turtles? They're transforming.
Well, I still blew up the Red Prince, but I can't get the other ones to be looted though.
Swallowed too much seawater by the looks of him.
Foolish to attempt an escape by sea in these waters.
Can't remember if there was anything over this way or not. Aw, don't be like that, Max. You know how I am about having to kill animals. It's okay. Okay, well, I'm gonna save it here then, and I'm gonna call it a night. I am sick and I do want to get some rest because I'm supposed to work tomorrow. No, I wanted to hit save. So I'm gonna I want to try and stream some tomorrow before work, but we'll see how it goes and how I'm feeling. So thank you guys for chilling out and putting up with me while I'm sick. And I will see you guys next time. Bye, everybody.